Alrighty. We are back. For more Mega Build madness. What are you doing, Timber? What's wrong? What's wrong? Timber doesn't know what to do with himself already. Can't contain the excitement. What? What, you goof? Okay, go relax. What's up, Off Grid? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yes, Uncle Beef. This is survival. 100% survival. Everything I build is full survival unless we go to custom mode when that comes out. Which will inevitably be the goal, but we don't have that yet. Just so I can use the handy nat, but I still collect all the materials and stuff even if I get that. Sorry, one sec, I forgot to lock the door. Do you need a treat, Timber? Will that calm you down? Sorry about that. A treat? Puppy? Yeah, you didn't even... Dude, you gotta chew it. Ew. Swallowed it whole. And then he drooled all over my chair. Thank you. Dirty dog. Almost feel less inspired building on creative mode. Yeah, there's something about it for me. Every game that has creative, it ends up burning me out really bad. Because you have to it's all building. Which, I mean, as you can tell, I really enjoy building. But when that's the only thing, when there's no combat, no gold cards, no story, when there's none of the extra stuff, I tend to find that I just burn out and get bored faster. Because, like, I build... Not that this is a normal purpose by any means, but I find that I have a purpose building like this because I'm building a survival build. And so I'm building a functional base at the end of the day. Whereas in creative, I'm not thinking in terms of not thinking in terms of like how to like make a functional fun build. Like it's more boring. What's up, Rock Me? Welcome in. Interesting. Why are those not coming through? What is happening here? What's up, Atheve? Welcome in. Why is that not showing up? What the heck? Oh, you're a streamer bot, man. Struggling. Give me one sec here. This? Let's just give it a quick restart. Yesterday, it didn't want to show our stuff, and then now it doesn't want to show chats for some reason. It's a new one, though. Haven't had that issue before. Which is weird, because that's the built-in stream. That makes 0 sense. And it's still not there. What? What is happening? Alright. Restarting that real fast. Let's see. What the heck? Is it going to be like this today? Working on a new base on the stool next to the greenhouse. It's a pretty cool spot. I almost built a base there. Almost. Why is this not logged in? I love how streaming devices decide to just not do anything. Hold on, Ducky. Everything's broken. There we go. All right, someone type in on Twitch real fast for me. Twitch just decided that... There we go. Now we're working. Thank you. All right. Sounds like your love life. I know. That's just love in general, though. It's always a little broken. You're always fixing something. But we're working. Love your stuff. Kudos on the great content. Thank you, Baggio. Appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch just decided to log out. Because that's how things work. When you make content, everything decides to change all the time. Nothing can just stay how you set it up. It's every day something turns off. Heaven forbid you cough. All your accounts will log out. Made all blueprints for the farm you're building. You need 514 orc receivers? That sounds horrible. Could be worse, though. I probably have... Okay, I don't have 514, but we got a little over 200. So, you know... That sounds painful. What are you using that many... What uses that many orc receivers? It's just the bombs, isn't it? These things? You're using like 6,000 of these? Lucky because your stream codes don't go to any of your emails, but I haven't been logged out in 2 years. That's lucky. What's up, Alfredo? Welcome in. How you doing, man? You missed the mess of the beginning of everything not working, so... You're the only person who pronounces my name like that, and you kind of love it. Is that wrong? Or is that correct? I felt like it was like an Italian name or something. Or is it Fog Geo? Is that what it is? Oh, the Ponic patches. That would do it. That makes sense. Yikes, those are expensive. Oof. Trying to fix it, but Stream hasn't emailed me back in... It's been 14 hours? Or Steam hasn't? Interesting. Well, you know. Stream is a nice surprise. I wasn't expecting to see you until Thursday or Friday. Yeah, we do typically Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, but I'm kind of leaning towards no Thursday streams. And we'll do Friday streams, so... Typically Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I think it's going to be our schedule for the most part moving forward. Just seems like more people, like more of our active viewers can be here on a Friday, which is really nice. So I like to cater to the streams that more of our consistent viewership can be in. Yeah, I reread it, Ducky. I got just your Steam. Yep. And it's nice not streaming 3 nights in a row for me. It allows me, like, my wife tried to go to the park right before stream, and we were there for all of 15 minutes, and I'm like, okay, well, I have to go, so enjoy being at the park with our crazy 2-year-old. And she's like, we're going home. It's like, let's save that for not stream nights. That's just easier. A little less stressful. But Wednesdays have been pretty consistent, it feels like. I wish we had like a mushroom ramp. Get a phone, then codes can be sent to that. Luckily, that'll be nice. I've had a phone for so long, I can't even remember not having a phone. I don't even know what that's like anymore. Glued to me these days, though. I do miss the days where it wasn't glued to me and I was on it 24/7. The world was more simple. Friday streams more anyways. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Welcome in, Travis. How's it going? Use your PC for everything. I mean, I do too for the most part, but it's easier to get a text most of the time. For sure. What the heck? Oh, those are floating on that. What's up, Timber? What do you need? He's like, my life is so hard. I got to go on a walk, and now I have to sit in a room. It's a rough one. Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize that was supporting everything. The lint! Not the lint. As long as we get the lint back, I'm okay. Steam account is linked to like 8 emails, but none of them get codes. That's probably the first problem there, Ducky. I think you might want to parse that down a little bit. It's a couple too many. Probably doesn't help the process. Okay, why are we not building? This little tiny fly in my office that's been here all day and I can't get it. It's driving me nuts. Spiders talk to you too. My friend is convinced that I'm crazy and hearing things. I mean, I am crazy, but at least I'm not hearing things. They only talk to me a little bit. Now I need to fix something else I forgot about. Give me 1 second here. Just gotta fix one thing real fast. And message. Oh, dang it. How did I do that earlier? Dang it. Alright. That might give me a notification. I'm trying to figure out how to get the gifted subs on YouTube to work, because everything else works fine. But it's hard to do without gifted subs to actually test that the message is coming through properly. That doesn't mean gift subs, guys, by the way. I don't need to test it. We'll figure it out. I have YouTube chat open on my phone as well, just to be safe, but... What are you using? I use, well, I use StreamerBot to combine the two chats, essentially, and it's the combined chat that's not showing. Like, it's not like I'm trying to get a notification or something. Oh, geez, off-grid. Okay, well, at least it tells me... Oh my gosh, you guys, stop it. No, you're not supposed to give subs. Both of you did it. All right, it showed up as I wanted it to. I have to figure out... Yes, thank you guys, thank you. You guys are ridiculous. I'm figuring out a bunch of stuff. Earlier I had a better thing, dang it. Well, it did say gifted subs, but now I have to figure out the correct... I had the specific... Yeah, I had that earlier, and I thought that's what was screwing it up. And I found this list earlier. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Here it is. I'm just trying to figure out the username of the... Gave the gifted membership. Yeah. Okay. I think I could fix it. Edit. There we go. I think that should work. But it showed up in chat, so that was a win. So I know it's working. I can always just fix this later. So luckily, we're good on that side of things. Where'd my stuff go? Okay. It's working, so. Welcome in, channel. Oh, Dino. What are you doing here? Thank you. Green Dino Ranger gifted subs. Thank you, Dino. Appreciate it, man. Off grid, you guys both. You're doubling up. Stop. Stop right now. Thank you. It worked. It did work. It shows me who gifted, so I appreciate it. I guess the only thing I need to figure out now is to figure out how many. Doesn't tell me how many, but you play a sound, it's not the same. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing specifically. It's a lot easier to do on Twitch. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys. I appreciate you doing that. That helps a lot. I don't think it says how many, though. It says, like, the tier. I might be able to figure out how to add the number or something, or maybe it'll just automatically do it when it's not 1. But thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Annoyingly, that's like YouTube's biggest thing, is like you have to like backdoor a lot of stuff compared to like Twitch has that built in. They just have notifications, so on Twitch it just does it. So it's not as complicated. But for some reason, YouTube hasn't learned that the functionality side of things is really nice. That's what they don't have. It's very simple, I guess, which is nice. I don't hate the simplicity of YouTube, but it has a lot less functionality. I guess that's what you get when you do simple. Have to figure that out. Get over here. Let's see how this is all looking. Ow. Why does it do that? Is that because of this one thing? What is that? What am I catching on here? It looks like that's worse. I don't know. I think the best is make it simple, but have a button for all the stuff you can do. Yeah. Twitch is overly complicated. It's very complicated, so you have to learn a lot. Welcome in, Honey Jukes. Hope you're doing good. Get this off of my phone, too. Plane flight Saturday night? Welcome in Savak, or is it Savak? Take your collar off. He's good. I'm frazzled. Okay. How do I want to do this? If I die, I just know I tried my best with my town, and it was nice meeting all of you. Planes are pretty safe, honestly. Compared to, like, driving, planes are pretty dang safe. Ow. Breaking ankles. From Indonesia, welcome in. That's awesome. I think that's a new one. I'm always amazed at how many people find this channel from so many places all over the world. Pretty insane. Doomed you because he said it was safe. Get out of here. Don't put that on me. Don't you put that on me. Welcome in, bro Chacho. How's it going? Does the spot illuminate at night? Not really, no. Unfortunately. At least not in a significant enough way that you would actually, like, notice it. Guess we could bring this whole thing down, now that I'm thinking about this. It's got, like, I wouldn't call it an illuminating effect, but I really wish it did. Because then we could build a cool chandelier and it would, like, light up. It would be really cool. Maybe someday. I'm slightly surprised that it doesn't. Like, they put a lot of effort into this thing, but the lamppost that we built in for our first base was sort of the same, too. And then they just randomly added that it started working, so you never know. You never know. It's very possible. Well, you can mesh some of the standing torches in there and brighten it up. Possibly. That's definitely a possibility. I haven't messed with lights. Worst comes to it, I'm thinking I'm gonna build kind of around it. And so we'll figure out. I mean, I'm kind of gonna have to use stairs probably, or roofs around the edge to sort of create like a border type thing. It's kind of what I'm currently thinking. And so worst comes to it, we'll probably just throw some lights around that to at least create a little bit of a lighted edge feeling. But I don't know if you can actually just throw some lights in it specifically. Hard to say. You put them on it, you just can't put them in it. So most likely, I guess. Oh, dang it. It'll be something like that. We'll just throw in some lights under it or around it. Make our own useful light. We put them in the perfect spots. No one will ever know. Grass. You see everything? When they add the handy net, you should be able to use the ghost mode to put them inside. They won't have ghost mode for survival, if it's anything like the first game. They unfortunately only allowed that in creative mode. As much as I would like it. Look, it lights up. It's not jank at all. It's perfect. Perfectly intended. Look at that majestic lighting coming through. Drag floor mats into the light, then snap grid lanterns inside. That's possible. The hard part is it just looks like a bunch of stuff chucked inside of it. I don't know if it's going to want to go inside. It's snapping to some grid, but I don't know what grid that is. Oh no. It's in there. We did it. Oh no. It worked. Off grid, what are you doing to me? How do we get it out? The issue, I guess you could build the floor, but then if it goes in, then I can never get it out, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, but then if I snap it in, I'll never get it out again, so I don't, if it has to be in the perfect spot, and that's not happening. Let's be honest. I don't want to see lights in it. I think I'd rather just light it up around the edges or something. That's the neat part, you don't? Yeah, we just shove a ton of lights in there. So many lights that it lags the game out. Chair get glitch is a possibility. I don't know if you can do an angle like that. That's the question. I wouldn't say I'm the foremost leader. What the? How is that a thing? Is it treating this whole thing like a grid? What is this? What are you snapping to? Like, what? We could make a ride. You could just sit in it. Launch. I don't know. I don't know if I visually want to see lights in here. You'd have to do it around the whole edge or something, which I think we can just accomplish good enough. Just placing stuff around the edge. Like, I won't be upset if it's just something like this. Good enough is never enough? Yeah, I'm not into the clipping stuff in and then never being able to fix it, because then I will be really sad about not being able to fix it. That'll bug me way more than it being the perfect light system. Plus, it's always just going to look like little lights inside of it. Like, it's never going to look like these are emitting necessarily. More than they currently are, because these don't off-put enough light. If they built a light in the game that was some type of spotlight type thing, maybe then we could look at it. But with the current lighting, I don't think it's really going to offer enough value to make a difference. The fly is on my monitor. This thing's been driving me insane all day long. Won't leave me alone. It's too far away to reach. chest. Wrong chest. Wrong chest. Need to go get some dry grass. We're gonna run out quick doing this. That'll be more neat and organized the way my brain currently sees it, at least. It's kind of nice. It almost hides, like, when you're actually just looking straight at it. It just looks like it's a nice little frame. It's not bad. I don't hate that. It'll look a little weird across the top, but at least on the sides it'll look nice. We'll have to see what it looks like at night, though. See if we move forward. I gotta turn my AC down 1 sec. I have it set too low, it's never gonna hit the temperature, and it's gonna run all night. I'm gonna be freezing in 20 minutes. That looked like water. Shadows look like the rippling effect of water for some reason. Weird, weird. Okay, the question is, how are we gonna do this? Oh, is this? It's the side. That's why. That would make sense. Okay. It's so hard to tell what I want to do with this. Not being able to see what I'm actually doing. I could potentially move closer, but I want to still be able to utilize these windows the way they are. They look too nice to cover up. This makes me want to put one down below, too. I think that would mess up the whole pattern. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not worth that. Hard to know. Ban that leaf for being in the way. Welcome in, Tyranno. Dude, it's all the leaves. That's the issue. It's all the leaves. Whoever decided to build this wall and then have these leaves come stick over the edge are the worst. Bane of my existence. They're ruining my life. Like, why hasn't someone come in here and trim these hedges? Need a hedge trimmer mutation. Allows me to cut the leaves. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Whatever. My inventory's full. The worst part is that I started building the whole elevator system and then now I'm dealing with the consequences. Like this leaf. This leaf's a problem. That leaf's a problem. We'll be able to hide that one, I think, but there's some really annoying ones. The devs really should have known I was going to build here. That is true. I mean, what is this? Who decided this? At least make it, like, taper backwards, not outwards. Like this one? What am I supposed to do with that? The worst culprits are these ones. Right now. Trying to deal with these. Trying to build a bounce web elevator, and whatever the hitbox is the bigger issue. This leaf is not here. This should go somewhere here, but it's just refusing. You're trying to tell me that that hitbox is that big? This big? No way. They built this hitbox. We're so far from anything. It's like hitting there. Can't understand it. They were due for maintenance, but then Ominate committed domestic terrorism for redacted reasons. That's true. Now nobody gets a nice hedge. It's true. It's always Ominate's fault. Every time. Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to make this whole thing work around this. Because I could really use a bounce web right here. But I don't think I'm gonna get that opportunity. And I don't know if I can place another one quite close enough to where I need to. Two pine leaves sticking through a wall of your house, so I had to make it a decorative feature. Yeah, or decorative feature, yeah. I've been there. That's part of the challenge, I guess. Technically, it wasn't Ominate this time. Technically, we don't know. We can have suspicions. I really need it right here. This is the perfect spot for it. But I can't do it higher. And I don't think it's going to let me do it lower. Welcome in, Pazzo. I don't even know if I want to try pronouncing the first part. But welcome in, new Spanish viewer. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, we can do this trick though, so maybe we can get away with this. Just maybe. Why is everything supporting everything right now? What are we doing? Losing my mind. Based on what we know right now is leading towards Dr. Tully and the Masked Stranger. I mean, how dare Dr. Tully do something like that? I moved this. Okay, this might just work. Where are my sprigs? Where have they gone? I swear I had a whole chest. Somewhere. Only blame Ominate because one of the earliest info records you can collect says that the plan for the ceremony for the statue unveiling is heavily redacted. Looks like a printing error. You never know. The world may never know. Alright, this may actually work. So you're saying there's a chance. You stole them? Wow. Feels like blowing people up is not quite Tully's MO though. Alright, that'll work. This it's gonna be a little weird though. Luckily you don't have to see any of this, so we can make it work. We could do this. Really rip Burgle's head off, so honestly I haven't followed the story enough. Played it so haphazardly and randomly, I keep missing stuff. Actually, we need to do this. First, Wasn't totally brainwashed this time. True, right? Something like that. I don't know. Getting better at this. What's up, Immuno? It's going good. Hope you're doing good as well. What if you just did go where I want you to, game? What if that's what we did for once? Oh, Lord have mercy. Where's the straight edge? I can't even see what's happening. That one? Okay, what are we doing? Rude. Dang it. Double dang it. Oh no. I think I've left a hole. Theory is that Burgle faked his own death to start a new life and open a burger restaurant in the tri-state area. Hey, I mean, that's conspiracy theory at its finest because it fits. It fits very well. That's very Burgle-like, you know? Where is the flat edge? Why are these leaves? See, yeah, this is going to be a major problem until we're up higher. Dr. Doofenshirts blew up his Lazinator. I mean, we don't know, right? The world may never know. Why is it only one side wants to place wrong, like correctly? I don't feel like this is this complicated game. Hey. Stay in your lane. You can't tell me that that Leaf's hitbox. Whoever designed these Leafs needs to be in a timeout. Big, fat timeout. It is ridiculous how big their hitbox is. Nothing about it is right. Straight to jail. Model something wrong? Straight to jail. Like, that's not close enough. That's not right enough. It's so bright I can't even see. Everywhere I go, these leaves have it out against me. Like, so bright I literally can't see what I'm doing. Like, we're so close, but I know that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not close enough. Damn. Burgle one love in life was Burgle's one love in life was burgers. It's all he cares about. It's true. You mean New York? It sucks here. I don't know why you'd want to build a burger place here. You could charge $25 for a crappy burger, so there's that. Curious to see how the Grounded 2 story develops. Remember Sloan blaming the masked stranger for the gunk on the doors of the archive, but records show that it had been growing for months. I mean, there's definitely some... Anyone that's... Wait a second, did that work? Anyone that's trusting Ominate right now is forgetting the first game. You know? Like... I'm not just gonna trust Megacorp CEOs, you know? That's just not my thing. Is that too far through? Might be. But it might just be enough to work. It bounces you backwards, but it does kind of work. All my homies hate Ominate. I mean, rightfully so. It's not like they don't have a good track record right now, you know? Let the record show. Ominate are lying SOBs. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean. Gosh dang it, it's like so close, but so far. That's just enough. It's gonna be jank. We're working through the jank, but as long as it works, it works. Like, it doesn't have to look pretty behind, because no one will ever see this. It just has to function. That's the way I see it. Ow. No. The Jankavator. That's what it's feeling like right now. It's so close. Let me up. Could move this just like 1 centimeter closer into that corner. It might work perfect. It's perfect. We did it. I'm too short. I don't want to crouch. We are formerly evil. We don't experiment on teenagers anymore, allegedly. Trust us, bro. Ignore the hundreds of dead employees littered around the park. Yeah, I mean, if that's not a sign of something's going wrong, I don't know what is. I mean, as long as you're in the corner, this works pretty well. Come on. It's always the people that are trying to convince you they're good that are bad. Like, if you have to tell me that you're good and you were bad, like, that's the first sign of distrust for me, every time. Good isn't a, you know, it's not words. It's actions. I didn't want those mushrooms anyways. You know? I didn't even want them. I don't even care. Don't even care. So I think... except this probably is not going to be here. Let's be honest. No reason for it to be on a plinth that high. I don't think. Oh! Son of a gun. Oh, it destroyed... oh my god, it destroyed everything. I hate my life. Why? Whose idea was that? Who let me do that? You know how much burr I just lost? Gosh, dang it. At least we had enough to rebuild that, but... I need to go back and look at my other base. See how I want to lay this out. to bed. No momentum deaths tonight. Why's my AC still going? It was like 80 degrees today here. It was such a nice day. It was crazy. In the middle of March. Timber already had his treats. Ducky, you missed it. You got here late. Can't wait for this game to eventually come to PlayStation. Played the heck out of the first game. Yeah, it'll be really good. Hopefully they're able to do it a little sooner. Not expecting them to do it on the not expecting them to necessarily do it until, you know, 1.0, but all right, one sec. I'm trying to 105 degrees tomorrow. Holy cow. What does the world come to? What has the world come to? Yeah, 80 degrees in March is insane. Quite ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't suck. But I'm in Oregon, so like right now it should be snowing. Like that's what's crazy here. We get some nice weather here and there. I'm not saying like we don't get nice weather, but 80 degrees in Oregon in the in like a ski town is kind of crazy. 60 to 80 here? Yeah, that's nuts. I mean, Arizona's supposed to be warm, but 105 in March is still crazy. That's pretty nuts. Give me one sec here. I'm trying to get something fixed. You live near Big Rock. You can't go to anymore? To the Big Rock? I live, yeah. I mean, there's still snow on the mountain. But we should be having a lot. We've gotten like one day. I've shoveled the driveway like twice this whole winter. Normally I'm shoveling it once a week. Not that we've had big winters as of late. But it's been a really weird winter. Very, very weird. Not sure I understand what's happening right now. We experienced winter for like 3 weeks this year. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good for Texas, I guess, right? That's more winter than I feel like we've gotten this year in Oregon. Certain parts of it have gotten a little bit, but not much. Not very much. It's been weird. It's been a very weird one. Sorry, I'm still messing with this thing. One sec. Never lucky. Should play Timberborn for the name. I mean, doesn't look like the type of game that I would really enjoy. What the heck? Why did it do that? Bummer. It's not quite the style of game that I'm interested in, I guess, you know? It's... I'd rather get a Switch 2 and play Pokopia or something like that, but... Like, the whole beaver theme and stuff, I don't know. I don't know. Everyone seems to be so excited about Crimson Desert, so, like, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. They developed it just for you and you're not going to peep it. I mean, if they would have sent me a code or something or a sponsorship, that's a different game. That's a different ballpark, you know? But I didn't get anything. So what am I supposed to do over here? Man's just trying to make a living. And they can't even hook a brother up. How am I supposed to feel about that? Oh, interesting. I wasn't expecting these to be able to be put together like this. Anybody asked the friend group to play Timberborn while forgetting he dislikes side-scroller games? You know, we all make mistakes. But, like, in all reality, I probably would rather play, like, Pokopia right now. If I'm being 100% honest with myself. The building seems fairly interesting. It's like Minecraft-esque. Go get some more burrs. We need to do a little farming, I think, tonight. No, it's not my game. When they send you a code, this is the best game ever. I mean, isn't that how content creation works, Ducky? That's the name of the game. No. I've never had anyone send me a code for anything, though, so I wouldn't know what I would be like. Steam is on something and started updating your game while playing it. That's a new one. Can't say I've seen that one before. It's kind of weird. I need the corner stairs back. I miss my little corner stairs. Like, why'd they add them back with this stuff, but they didn't add them back with these? The world wants to know. Or Timber wants to know. It's been a cloud update. I mean, I couldn't tell you. Sounds like your Steam is the main problem here. From everything I've seen so far. It's not surprising me you're having other weird issues with how it's working. Just being honest. Okay, we need to get some burr. Steam support, I mean, still Steam. Steam is Steam is Steam. Steam is Steam. Yeah? I concur. Glad we're all on the same page. That was poorly planned. I don't have enough inventory room to pick up any of this stuff. Steam itself is fine. Is it, though? If it's updating games while you're playing them, is it, though? Og MB, love your build. You've inspired me to make your own castle and tower. Let's go. Love to hear it. That's the whole goal. I mean, I love building this stuff, but I like inspiring people. That's a big part of why I do this. I definitely enjoy seeing other people get inspired to build. It's a big driving factor of why I do it. Like, where'd my build chest go? Let's ride. Ship, come here. This buggy's worthless. Make me break my ankles. Every time. Working on the farm again. What else do I need while I'm out here? Dry grass. Let's get it all. At least this is all really convenient to get. I'm actually very surprised. Not that I didn't necessarily pick this spot because it was like, it's a very central location, which I like. But I wasn't necessarily expecting it to be like a really convenient location. Just convenience being it's close to everything. In terms of it's central on the map, but I wasn't expecting it to be as good of a farming spot as it actually ended up being. There's a lot of convenient materials. Close enough. Nothing feels super central in this game, honestly. Everything's just pretty spread out, but some very useful materials all close by. I wish vacuum mode was just a little faster. I don't know why they have to make the buggies move so slow. It's a little too slow. A lot of times it feels better just to spam it. Oh, did you guys see this trick? Biggest convenience is that there's no scorpions close by. There's no scorpions. There's no wolf spiders. There's no anything. I maybe gotta run a little further away. I believe you can infinitely farm these things now. For people looking for more milkweed. I feel like these are far enough apart. Let's see. You just ram them with your buggy. Yep, it does work. Why would I farm them any other way? This is amazing. It's got a perfect milkweed farm and everything. So this is the best base location ever made. Oh, dang it. Stopped running too fast. This is amazing. What? Get destroyed. Well, no one was telling me about it from the start, Ducky. Are you withholding information, huh? I see how it is. You don't have to run away, it's just timing. Oh, well. I like that I can run in between two of them. It works. You toked me? Ah, why would you toke me? I don't want to be toked. I think you're too young to toke, Ducky. You have to remember, I also have the memory of a goldfish, so... You could tell me anything you want, I'm gonna forget it. You know how long it took me to memorize my wife's phone number? Like, 10 years. Do I know what you meant? I don't know. Is it more fun to give you crap about your spelling habits? Absolutely. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Let's all just be friends. Can't help myself but mess with you a little bit. It's in my genes. So you say dyslexic, but that you could still use the right letters when you're dyslexic. So you keep using that excuse wrong. My brother's dyslexic. I know how it works. You jumble them up, but you're missing letters and using the wrong ones. Enjoy watching other people build things and getting ideas from their setups. I went from building a box for a vase to now it's more cylindrical. Still have issues with aesthetics. Yeah, the aesthetic side of thing is, it honestly just comes down to time. It's always just a lot of time. And I find that grounded is one of those things. The more time you spend looking at builds, the easier it is to kind of get a more natural feeling of how to make things look good. I'm lisdexic. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You made me do this. What is happening? Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. I'm tired of fighting these stupid things. Just get these stems out of here. Yeah, a lot of it's just like watching base tours and stuff, and you'll slowly just kind of get... And you kind of have to find your own aesthetic as well. Like, it's not one of those things that you're just going to be great at. And looking at other people's stuff is only going to help so much. Because you have to figure out what you like, too. There's multiple types of dyslexia. I think your bigger problem is you type you type too fast for your own good. As someone who types too fast for their own good, I notice a pattern. Or I think you type like I do, where you just kind of hit enter without actually reading the message. Best by Design Interiors, try to find a real-world idea, and then you use the grounded items to make the to best make that thing. Yeah, I always tend to try to do something like that. It doesn't mean it always works, but because at the end of the day, you're like interpreting real-world things. Spilled that one this time, but yeah, I do it a lot. I also just have to give you crap. That's as an older brother, it's in my genes. Can't help myself but mess with people a little bit. I'm the first person to point out my stupidity too, so it's all good. What's up, Grim? Welcome in, man. Let's get some lint while we're out, too. I haven't farmed that in a while. Wait, why do you seem to chop so much faster than I do? You can. It's like if you understand the concept of block canceling, instead of letting it chop, you're letting go of the chop button at a specific time that allows you to cancel the animation, like, right after you do it. That's just being a brother. I always mess with my older brother. Yeah, exactly. I mean, how can you not? And being a guy, I mean, that's all me and my friends did growing up, is we gave each other crap for everything, all the time. My lint. But I can show you it. I just need to find something else to chop real quick. Go. So like the normal... So like if you're holding the button, this is holding it down. But what you can do is when you're looking at it, as soon as the animation completes, you just get in a rhythm and you just keep pressing it. I think it's a little faster on PC than it is on Xbox, but you can still do it on Xbox. If it's my game for whatever reason, it only takes 5 hits. Yeah, you're hacking. Let it be known, Grim's a hacker. He hacked in tier 4 stuff already. He's cheating. You don't have to hit block. The same thing works for when you're fighting. It's just the concept is block cancel. You just have to press. So for me, it's E, whatever chop shows for you. So you just hit whatever the chop button. Instead of holding it, you just hit it again. And it's like the pattern is like right after the chop, as soon as possible. For when the chop itself, the chop animation ends. So as soon as it's like actually registered that you chopped whatever you're chopping, you can press the same button again to get it to start the animation over, so it's faster. Bummer. Where'd my stuff go? Wait. When did that exit out? What the heck? Can't believe you never noticed it. Difference maker? Yeah, it's really nice. I mean, it's a little more tiring on the hands because you're sitting there spamming the button instead of doing it. But man, is it... You get a lot of stuff a lot faster because of it. If I hacked in, oh boy, the things I would do... Oh, 100%. I don't blame you. We can dream. A man can dream. Yeah, it works for everything that chops. And it worked in the first game as well. Instead of the Omni tool, you had to block cancel in the first game, I think is why I specifically said it more like that. Because in the first game, they were weapons. They weren't tools that had their sort of own interface. So in the first game, you had to essentially the same concept, but you hit block to cancel it. But works a little bit better in this game now. You don't have to press a whole secondary animation. What are we doing? What's this party for, everybody? So I stopped chopping. Too many sweats? Too many sweats? What you sweating? Get. Dude, this is mine. Get out of here. Read my chat. It's hard to see white text sometimes because of the lighting. You think you could add a like 10 to 20% opacity black box behind chat? And it's just gunking up the thing more, you know? I don't want too much on the screen, is the issue. Technically, I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be doing that with the chat. I don't think you're, like, technically allowed. I'm not a big enough streamer where it matters, but I don't think you're actually supposed to be showing, like, on Twitch chats like that. So I don't want to, like, necessarily draw more attention to the whole thing either. My butterfly. No, my lint. Oh, my linta. Get over here. I'm a builder. Or I am building a base under where you are. Interesting. Under? Oh, there is like an under spot, isn't there? Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Mint. It's fine with Twitch to YouTube. If it's Twitch and TikTok, you will get banned and stop making money on TikTok. Well, nobody cares about TikTok. TikTok can suck it. Whatever. Chip. Get out of here, Chip. Run. Oh, under the bear. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Please let me fit through here. Yeah, that's an interesting spot. I was thinking you were talking down here at first. I swear a piece of lint fell down here somewhere. I wish they picked a different color than yellow sometimes. It's really hard to see. Like red might be better. Whatever, we got enough. Midnight snack dinner. Is that how that works? Is it a snack if it's also dinner? Also share. Yes. Isn't it just midnight dinner? I'm not hating. I make a lot of midnight dinners too. What? Since when did you live here? I don't live close enough? Ship it. Raids won't go down there? Oh, that makes sense. That's cool. Homemade KFC mashed potato bowls? Okay, definitely share. Definitely share. That sounds great. I had barbecue chicken wings, tater tots, some roasted veggies, and then we didn't make enough, so I made half a frozen pizza too and shared that with my son because he didn't like the barbecue chicken wings or anything, so he had to have his own meal. Be able to see a sign that states this was mosquito territory. It's definitely not. That mosquito's never been there before, ever. He just decided to, like, pack up his whole life and move in right there. He's like, oh, someone made this perfect little landing pad for me. Watching Timber yell at Chip to dip while you grab some chips and dip. While I dip, you dip, we dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Time to assemble. KFC Bulls, assemble. Okay, is this working? My bird. Midnight snack dinners, assemble. Can't help myself. Seems like this space is not going to work as well as I would like because of this stupid leaf. Why are you like this? You ruin everything. Okay. Let's see. So we need furnaces, chests, spinners, grinders. I mean, there's probably enough space for all that. Then we can put like jerky racks and other stuff on the other side, I think. It'd be nice to have like the staircases for the next level go like here though, wouldn't it? Perfect. Like, would it work? Heard you say burr, and it reminded me of an episode of Yellowstone where Tudor is asking for her burr. Give me my burr. That's a great episode. Just get me my burr. I want my burr. Love that episode. Sorry, there may be Pokemon things happening on the back of stream tonight. Just a heads up. I have a problem. I may have gotten a bonus, and so Pokemon's been happening. Can't help myself. Da, 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 da. Can't help myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Okay, will this work? Is this too close? Well, that doesn't work. But we can go here. You know, that's fine. I can live with that because we're gonna need to we're gonna want to do something like this anyways, right? Cover up the stupid leaf. Get it out of our lives. It works. I'm not happy about it, but it works, you know? Life is about compromise. If I've learned anything, life is about compromise. Question is, how are we gonna organize all of this to the best possible way? We got a dang mess going on is what we've got. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Favorite episode was when Rip was gifted a house, but the thing that stuck to him the most was that John called him a son. Oh, 100%. I love that series. I just started watching the new series, Marshalls, with Casey. Very good. Very, very good so far. Question is, this is probably too far away for this thing. Will that matter? I don't think it needs to reach there, if I'm being honest. This is a challenge. This is a challenge. But as long as the chest's above this, welcome back, Lace. As long as the chests above this store all the processing materials, it should be fine. Is life about compromise? I thought it was about a box of chocolates. Well, you got me there. You got me there. Well, life is like a box of chocolates, but it's about compromise. Real words. Real words. It's also about KFC, knockoff KFC bowls. For sure, for sure. Definitely. This is honestly gonna be a massive freaking room. Now that I'm like really looking at it. But honestly, let's be 100% serious. So this wall is probably gonna be here. So it's not gonna be too ridiculous, but it's definitely big. We could bring this all 2 floors maybe. Big enough for a fancy chandelier 2.0. That's going on the bottom level. That's what's going to be down here. We're doing a chandelier somewhere here, I think. In a perfect world, this would light up the chandelier, but that's not what life is allowing. Life needs to compromise a few $1 million into my bank account. You know, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. I concur. I agree. I would be happy. If anyone has some rich uncle that wants to be a sugar stream daddy, let him know. Hook it up. I got a dog. I can send dog paw pics. You know, of all the dog paw pics you want. If anyone's into that, that has a lot of money, let me know. We can work something out. make it happen. Make it happen, Cap'n. That was gonna be too high, so we can go up to like that level, which means we can make this too high. I need to look at something. Gonna start an only pause site where you just send pics of pause to people. Hey, that's the type of content I can get on, you know? That's what I'm here for. I'm trying to look up a video so I can see how I laid this this storage room out. Bear with me for a second. Yeah, I can show you guys actually. Where's this one? Yeah. So what I'm designing this place off of is this base. It's not going to be perfect by any means, but I really liked having sort of storage all in one level. This fit one of every single item in the game. There was a little bit of overlap, and now there's going to be more stuff in this game, so it's going to be a little bit interesting getting this to work right. But the overall concept that I want to mess with, we won't have this armory. I mean, we may mess with some armory ideas kind of like this for the upper levels, but mostly this lower level that you can see here with like where this first level is. Something like this for this room, because it worked really well. Kind of makes me want to do like this almost, now that I'm looking at this. Like, what if we did these as like auxiliary rooms almost? This might work, actually. Has ideas. You don't have a food pick section in your Discord? That is not one I've thought of yet, I will say. Armor stand layout for the armory is cool. Yeah, oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong screen. Already back in the game. Somnia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, I got you, Alfredo. I got you. Sorry, I started getting ahead of myself. So what I'm thinking here is if we do like doors, maybe, to this lower level, because then we can do, as we get more interesting, Seaweed Medley, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. So if we do doorways to this level, then it opens up more room here. And if this room is too big, the chest situation becomes kind of over the top, which I'm not super excited about. So I almost like this idea, but I got going in my head real fast here. Because this way we can put just half floors in all these. And then we don't have to worry about the issue of the range of this not working, because everything's so much closer. And then we get like a double height area that also is really close to all these chests, which functionally I think works really well. Next stream he's going to be dressed like Will Ferrell, the other guys Gator don't play. Stranger not gonna be able to jack all on the building. To do jack all on the building. I mean, they'd still screw it up, but my hope is that maybe we get tall enough that it can't actually attack me. But we just... What I really need is an escape area. So we're going to have to set up something like this, where I can And we can just be like, get out of Dodge. And we're just out. And then we run over here to do our raids. In a perfect world. That actually worked way better than I thought it was going to. That was kind of slick. How can you show off your homemade KFC mashed potato bowls? You can't, because then I'm gonna be jealous, and I'm gonna have to time you out because I'm jealous and I'm gonna want them. And you don't want that. I don't want that for you. You don't want that for you either. So we got to keep it civil. But I'm liking this. Are you sure? I would want it. It would be a problem. I'm gonna look at it and be disappointed about the lame dinner that I had that wasn't KFC mashed potato bowls. This is really late, but you can't be Pokemoning on the job. It's unprofessional. I mean, it is part of the job, Ducky. It is part of my life. Pokemon is life. When a Phantasmal Flames ETB drops for just over MSRP, you take it. Okay, Ducky? You take it. You don't question it. You buy. Posted General Summon the Envy, you son of a gun pasta. How dare you? How dare you betray me like this? I thought we were friends. Can't believe you would do this to me. Really debating it? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be all right. I had a picture of your enshrouded inspo folder. Couldn't remember where you stole it from. Finally tracked it back to you. Just wanted to say the fountain design in your Mystery City and enshrouded is so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Somnia. Appreciate that. Thank you. I have a lot of fun. Enshrouded is an incredible game. It's so freaking good. It's such a good game. You haven't checked out the winter build competition. We did end up being one of the 5 winners of the winter build competition in Enshrouded. There's a tour on my channel of my my winning submission as well. You want some more inspiration? That build kicks the Mistberry Catacombs build. Kicks its frickin' butt. It's so much better. And don't get me wrong, I love the Mistberry Catacombs build, but the Well of the World is even better. It's on a whole different level. Posted? You son of a gun. Oh, good. You've seen it. Love it. What if we did this instead? It doesn't quite work, does it? Oh, dang. Too many grids. Get that. Oh, wrong button. That doesn't affect that. Perfect. I can. Oh, no. Going down. True Timber's looking for any paw enthusiast to buy his picks. I'll take whatever I can get. Look at him. He's why people are here. I'm not the reason people are here. People are here for the dog. I'm already slutting him out for stream, you know? Might as well give him some opportunity to make some real dough, you know? Let's be honest. Nobody came for the Timber Builds cam. They came for the Timber Dog cam. I'm just like a bonus. Just like, hey, you know, I mean, that guy's all right, and look at the dog. It's a double win, you know? Hide your face, it's blocking the view of little Timberto. What do you mean? It's in its own. It's good. Welcome in, Frostbit. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm willing to post paw pics on the job. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm grinding, yo. I'm grinding. I'm trying to make a living out here. 9 to 5 ain't cutting it, so gotta do what it takes in this dog-eat-dog world. Gotta pay for the treat addiction. Yeah, I mean, I gotta pay for the Pokemon addiction, gotta pay for the treat addiction, gotta pay for the 3-year-old, gotta pay for the, the wife. I mean, life's expensive, you know? You gotta make do. Gotta do what you gotta do these days. In the background of stream, I may have spent $100 today. You guys may, it is possible. But we're earning it back, you know? It's a part of the game. Stream revenue allows me to do my fun hobbies on the side. Without my wife going, "What is wrong with you?" Oh no. I'm finally out. It's rough out here for a dog. Bone is? Like dog bone? But hey, there's nothing wrong with corny dad jokes here. They are always allowed. Oh man, we are. Oh, we're really bad right now. Whoever's managing this base is doing a poor job. We got no materials. You got frickin' cockroaches all over the place. No one's refilling anything. Like, who is managing this frickin' dump? Yeah, trash heap at its finest. Rotting food. Chest organization is garbage. What a role model. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm wearing your milk bone underwear. Oh my god. As I said, this is there's nothing wrong with corny dad jokes. How dare you? How dare you, Laced? How dare you send a picture like that in my channel? So rude. I looked. I said I wasn't gonna look, and I looked. The gravy. It's got everything. It's not fair, Mom. I have to cook my own food. Congrats on winning the winter build. Well deserved. Thank you, Somnia. I really appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. Very proud of that build. I put just about everything I had into that one. I wasn't going to let the judges have any doubt about it. That was my goal. So, technically 2 blocks out. Yep, just go anywhere but where I'm trying to place you. This is perfect. Perfect. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good job. Keep it up, grounded. There you go. There you go. One more time. There we go. We did it. That was really hard for you, grounded. I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. It allows us to do some craziness on the inside of this place too, which is what I was hoping for. It'll be a little weird as we get going, but I think it's gonna make sense. I think I like it. Told you I was gonna. No, it's fine. Timber promo, little timber toast treats. Hey, I mean that would be pretty cool. Can't stand the cockroach spawning in the base. It's so annoying. Yeah, they are annoying. For real, I feel like I go into people's streams and y'all are always building crazy stuff but never farming. Like, how do you do it? Oh, we farm. I tend to do major farm, like, off-stream. Like, I do a lot of farming off-stream if I do it. And so you guys don't have to see much, but we just finished farming. Like, literally 10 minutes ago, we did a farming run to get lint and burr and dry grass. So don't feel like it just is magic or anything. I do a lot of farming. It just happens. I try not to do it on stream that much. It's inevitable that we have to do some on stream, but I try not to do a ton. Also, isn't the head architect just a glorified supervisor? Supervisor, yeah, I mean, it depends on the head architect, for sure. Like, my dad was the head architect, and most of the time, he was a supervisor. But he also was a really good architect, don't get me wrong. He was really, really good. The key for being an architect is you're not doing the work, you have to know how everything is done. More importantly. So when shit hits the fan, you're the person who's liable for when everything goes wrong. You know? Like, you have to be smart enough and know enough about the whole thing that you're overseeing everyone to fix all the problems that the real doofuses like myself made. To blame the build crew? True. It's always the contractor's fault every time. Personally, don't mind watching a farming stream. I mean, I think it's fine to do a little bit of it, for sure. I just don't like spending the whole stream doing it. That's also personally why I don't do, like, I don't know how See-Through did it. It hurts my soul knowing what he does in streams. Like, farming stem and grass it's so painful. Like, it's not him, it's not a problem with him, it's just soul-sucking farming pallet after pallet after pallet after pallet. And that's why I typically try not to use... I try to use the minimal amount of stem and grass in my builds because I just detest. I absolutely detest farming though. It's fine doing a little bit, but if you've got 50 pallets in your build, you're not gonna do anything but lose your mind at the end of the day. It's soul sucking. It really is. But you never know. You ate too much? That was a lot of food. Place chests before floors. Oh, you're right, off grid. No, you're 100% correct. I'm gonna have to redo all that. You're correct. Yep. Nope. I'm realizing the mistakes. Yep. But I mean, we can just. It's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be all right. This is how I did this. Where'd that video go? Yeah, I did do the ends. Two? Ugh. Not ideal, but we're gonna need some pine cones. Oh, jeez, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Will they work straight on? I don't think so. It's not. Oh, there's kind of enough space. Oh no, we're completely out of lint. Question is, what's gonna look better? It's not bad, but then when we get to these spots, how's this gonna look? Little potatoes in all forms. Shout out to potatoes. They are good. They are good. Oh wait, we're gonna get attacked. So we have a little bit of time. Just a tad. We also have an escape pod now, so we're really set. I think this room's gonna be big enough that we can probably get away with this, because it just looks so much better when they're head on. En mi opinion. I think it'll be cleaner that way. I never loved the side-on view. That actually works pretty perfect that they fit like that. I think we could get away with it. Yeehaw. That needs to be a feature in this build. If I don't do that, we've screwed up. He is out right now. What's up, the Game Shock? Welcome in. Doing really good. Can't complain. Are you lighting the chests? Good question. If you think I've thought that far ahead, I have not. Think I'm planning that well right now? Should we? We should test it. We should test it. It always looks better to light behind the chests than it does to not, I think. But I haven't really lit up the pinecone chests, so I don't really know how well those light up, honestly. Almost there. Could you get out of here, sir? Yeah, here, huh, huh, he, ha, ha, huh. Isn't he so cute? Look at him. Look at him down there. He's so perfect. He's looking at me like, should I get up? Do you want to pet me? Do you want to give me pets right now? I'll get up. Kill the queen. Kill the queen. Someone stop blocking. Get dominated. Did I mean to do that block? No. Oh, dang it. I got cocky. Slime mold lights placed on the wall to clip into pine chest. Looks good. All right, we'll give that a shot. Looks like he's giving you the side eye from the camera view. No, he was. Like, he was 100% giving me the side eye. 1,000%. But it was like, you gonna pet me? You know, you gonna pet me? He's like, yeah, I'm not getting up if you're not gonna pet. He knows what he wants. He wants to be petted. I forgot to post a picture of it earlier today. I can show it on camera real fast. Laced, I took this picture specifically for you because you were talking about how your dogs love to be right on top of you. So, like, you know, you were talking like, oh, your dog is right on top of you. This was Timber earlier. That is what he does. Oops. That is how close he wants to be. Doesn't look amazing, but I can post it later. But that is, he is, like, over my mouth. Literally over it. And this was him, too. He all snuggled up right in my neck. And that's how he lays. On top of me. He is fully sitting in my lap. 95-pound dog sitting in my lap. There's a Nat that had front row seat to that fight. I know, he just sat there and watched it. Like, society these days. Everyone wants to take out a camera and record instead of helping. He could have saved innocent lives. Post a pic of your husband's dog. Yeah, seriously. Tell that house management to get to managing. Seriously though, they're not doing a good job. Look at this mess. They're under the floorboards. Look, there's one there. There's one over there. The worst part is that they're gonna start going into the base when we build this thing out. That's what's gonna be the worst. They're gonna start taking over slowly. That'd be rough. Dang, we're out of shrooms. See, Cat, I told you, we have to do some farming. We need more shrooms. We always run out eventually. I try to do such large farming runs that it really gets you by. And although this base looks huge, outside of a couple burr runs, mostly lint runs, and mushroom, a little bit of pumpkin, like, we haven't built that much. We have 1.5 walls finished. It looks more complete than it actually is, I think. Has anyone tried to leave the bed out of the base to keep them from spawning? They'll spawn at the bed. So, like, if you put your bed down there like I have it, that's where they're gonna spawn. So if I didn't put my bed in here, they likely wouldn't spawn. But I don't know yet. What's that? What's that? What's that? I think my roof rotated. I'm not quite sure yet how it works if you have your bed like up on the 20th floor of a building like this, if that will have an effect. That we don't know yet. Hard to tell. Ooh, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Where's my Discord? I'm on Discord. I keep moving everything around. But yeah, those don't look bad. I could get down with that. Issue is, do I have any slime mold sconces? No. Not a one right now. Get mine. Spawn on the roof. There's a world that could be better. Arguably. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any slime mold stocks. Is the sad part of that. Alright, let's go farm. Freaking off-grid over here. Wait, no, jump on the thing. Didn't work. No, we gotta try it again. I wanna see this thing launch. Come on, Chip. Where you at? Get up here. This thing never listens. There we go. Oh no, it didn't work. Fails. Alright, where are the most... These. Where the heck are those? That in the wall? You can't get in the wall there. Can you? Too many things shown. I hate it. Where are those? Oh, there's a... Isn't there? Yeah, there's a thing here. Okay. My frickin' base gets better and better. Look at all this great stuff we have so close to the base. Couldn't have planned it better myself. I'm a genius. Oh, we hit the mother load. Let's go. All right, this was a genius idea. Put that on. I don't think you break your armor now, right? That still works. Just kills you. Yeah, we're good. I don't even think I'm gonna need more than what's above the water or sour here anyways. But it's easy to farm, so could be worse. Ow. Ever got one of those wet egg beef farts while you're okay? What am I talking about? Wiggly Bob Giggly Two Toes? That's a message, man. And for your first message, that's... I fell for that one. Ow. Pull Graham and build something cool in here as part of the village. Maybe that shady vendor idea you were talking about. Had to go search for them. They were not in the correct folder. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. I was distracted with Bob's message. Whatever the heck that was. I wish this was like more connected, I think Alfredo is what I would want. It's not very connected to the base. Not saying that we couldn't build something eventually. If a rain event were to happen in the game in a hypothetical update, do you think it would mess with bug spawns for a bit? I think it's very unlikely we get rain, the way the devs have talked about weather, because of the scale of the character. I think it's just... I don't think rain is feasible, but if you're purely talking about the idea to talk about it, I think it would have to in some way, shape, or form, because you have to think about what rain is like in this game, what it would come to, and it's essentially a massive... I mean, like a raindrop is at least this big, if not bigger, and then you're thinking of everything. Like if you have hundreds of rain droplets falling, like it would force the character and probably bugs to leave the area completely. Which is why I think they're unlikely at the end of the day to do something like that, because there's no way to like play around. It would just kill you. Like if at the character being this scale, it would just kill you. So it would have to kill you and bugs, I would assume. If we're really talking about how that would work. You're right, Travis, now that I'm thinking about it. It's possible. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with this thing. So like my original idea is that we'll do like a night market, under market type thing down here, because this is probably all going to be built up a level to keep this level. And so we'll build a market underneath. But then if you're talking about what you could do with this, I don't really know. The issue is the lake happens really fast. It's pretty close. I don't know. There's more room down here than I thought. I don't know. I'm talking out my butt. But there is scorpions. How do you build in here? You just build, of course. It just works. I guess we're going to have to start the night market sooner than later. Why did that switch? What the heck? I mean, there's definitely an idea here that it could be like under city. You can definitely do it. It's not a huge area in here, but you could build. I guess it all just depends on what the game allows us to do when we get to that point. It doesn't seem to care at all, though. So, it's interesting. We could definitely have some fun for here, you know? Could be a man cave. It already has scorpions. We just need to add some other cool stuff. That's true. I guess this is way bigger than I thought it was originally. I feel like last time I came down here, I thought that it just went immediately to the sour water. Oh. But now I want to make it a torture chamber. Kill these things. We have, look at all these slime mold stalks. It was like I was meant to be. Not realize there were so many of them down here. I didn't realize this space was anywhere near this big. I feel like we have to build down here then, you know? And then this is like the sewage. This is where the bathroom is. So right in there. And there's buried treasure. It's perfect. It would fit well, since the under-city market type thing was going to be down to this level anyways, so it does make sense. This is a Nocturne Alley. That's what it'll be. It'll have to be Nocturne Alley. Very interesting. I don't know. It's very fitting. Like this, maybe? I don't know. Burger will work. Well, what? So why is why is this grounded? This is rude. It'll build anything but burr. I hate it. Why? I want fancy. Typical. Typical. Yeah, definitely like a black market area. For sure. Oh, now it works? I see how it is. What? This doesn't make any sense. I have no clue why things work and they don't work sometimes. I mean, there's definitely something interesting that could be done down here, for sure. Very, very confident that we can make something really cool. do some cool little thing down here and then just start going crazy with grids and little shops or something. I don't know. It's funny that even when you do have to go grind for materials, you're also scouting and planning future builds. True builder. It's always, you're always planning, right? It is true. Even if it's by accident. Never stop the grind. It never hurts to, like, keep thinking outside the box a little bit. In all cases, we should be glad that there is no Australian insects in this game. It would be a nightmare to go against. Just wait. There's no Australian insects yet. From what I've seen so far, with Grounded 2, Axel, to me, is the devs saying, we can do whatever we want. The first game very much felt like this is a backyard and it's not located in Australia, so we have to keep it, it has to make sense. And then I think Axel was the experiment that has sort of taken it to, like, actually, does this have to make any sense to be good? I don't think it does. Now, I think they very much changed the strictness of what they originally thought the game should and shouldn't be. And I think they're becoming a little bit more laxed in the way they think about this stuff a little bit. The issue is if these aren't perfectly centered, it is going to bug me. I'm gonna drive everyone insane with my OCD. Completely bonkers. So there's possibilities now, I think, with the way the devs are kind of thinking through some of this stuff, with the new devs specifically. Being like, we can push further, we can change things, we can do a lot of things differently. That's how the bridge idea came. Saw a huge gap, and your mind just said, I want to cross this. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how ideas typically start. I want to do this, and then you're like, oh, I regret my decisions. I didn't want to do this. Is a lot of the times how it ends up being. I'm like, oh, no, we shouldn't have done that. These were bad decisions. Good decisions, but also bad decisions. The potato beetles are only in Colorado, but not stink bugs. We could be anywhere in the game. Yeah. At this point, it really feels like they've just said, who cares? Seen the one caterpillar that covers its body with dead bug parts? That sounds horrifying. No. Hard pass. I don't need that in my life. Just being honest. When buggy racing comes out and we can build courses, I got to see what you can come up with. I will say I loved Halo Forged, like, Warthog racetracks and stuff. I really did. Really, really enjoyed that. It was, I had some insanity built. Going to change the lighting color. Is yours white or is it yellow? I can't tell from your picture. I kind of like the way it looks, but I can't tell if that's white or yellow. I'm kind of thinking it's white now that I'm doing it. But I think if we're lucky, we can just go like this. Change it to white. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I did this and then I was like, dang. But now I'm not going to be able to do this level. Dang. Bummer. Jimmer. Oh, dang it. I could sneak in? No, of course we can't. Why would we be able to? It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be fine. Already ahead of you, who says we can't race in the sky? Yeah. No, buggy racing is on the... It's on the roadmap. It's like its own thing. Ducky. I know you can already do it in Playgrounds, but it is like its own thing. Crazy enough. Need to bring all my chests up here. Or at least some. I think they have a more planned idea of what buggy racing is than just building it in Playgrounds. Definitely download that map. Was thinking, of course, that as lanes that end in elevators like the one Timber's building to get racers to the next part of the course. Maybe those could be switch points for buggy types. That could be interesting. Well, and then you could start using, I don't know what a big flat small, like a big flat long thing would be, but like if there's like a wood plank or something like that, like you could make like banking crazy designs, because that's what I built in Halo Forged. There was these shipping container type things, and I just built these ridiculous like banking walls and loop-de-loops and absolute insanity. Like I had so much fun with that stuff. I freaking loved that whole game mode. It was so fun. Such a good game mode. Full creativity. Where's my scaffolding? It's behind this wall, isn't it? Things are actually starting to come together. Feels like we're starting to have an actual base here finally. Not just a wall. It was a nice wall, but definitely just had a big old wall for a while there. Guessing the buggies in race mode will have different feel and maybe some new mechanics built just for racing. Yeah, I'm curious what their plan is with that in general. Like, Especially with the whole thing being like they have playgrounds, so I'm interested to see why that's going to be its own thing, or if it's going to be like a race course playgrounds type mode where you can build race courses. Hard to say. A lot of options. Oh, we're gonna use so much lint building all these chests. Ooh, it's gonna be painful. Why is my escape not working? What? 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 You're so lazy. You're so lazy. What a good boy. This thing still won't turn on. Probably be simplified version of Playgrounds. The focus is just building, of course, building, but the buggies would be tuned differently. Hopefully. That would make it fun. But the whole shrinking of the buggies that's already in Playgrounds is pretty incredible, I will say. He laid back down like nothing. Oh yeah, he's spoiled. He's a spoiled little guy. I'll start moving all this stuff up pretty soon here. He's pretty lazy. Oh, you were cuter when you were laying down for everyone to see, Timber. They are white lights, Rock Me. Everything you see in this build so far is white lights. I almost exclusively use white lights because they offer the best overall lighting effect. There's very little that doesn't look better with white lighting. I often find, at least. More often than not, I think white looks better. Laced, I just saw the picture of your dog on your husband. That's incredible. That's even worse than Timber. That is straight parrot mode. That's amazing. Playing with another color, but I didn't like it in the floor at least. Yeah, I tend to find that white just is the most consistent. White is the most, like, it has the best lighting effect overall. Why did he move? So it tends to just light up a little bit better. It has the most, like, luminescence, I think, overall. Compared to anything else, at least. Everything else is too moody sometimes. Not that that's bad, but I tend to think that I'd like a little bit less. You have to use so much lighting to have the other colors look anywhere near as good, in my opinion, at least. No, definitely bird dog. Although, who doesn't want a dog that loves them that much? Let's be honest. That's kind of the dream. I didn't want a 100-pound dog that didn't want to be around me and just laid on the floor. Like, I love the big dog cuddles. They are the best. Simply the best. There's a bug in playgrounds. Small buggies is host side only. Oh, that sucks. That's weird because it was working previously. Like, that functioned when they showed it off with see-through at least. I know, I think they've messed with things a little bit, but it's unfortunate. Oh, dang it. Natural light from large windows also looks amazing in Ground 2. I wish they give us bigger default windows. Yeah, that's why I tend to just make my own windows most of the time. Perks of building on a really large scale is like, it just looks so good when it does that. Like, this is going to make this room just look epic all the time whenever there's good lighting happening. It looks wonderful. We're definitely going to need more lighting in here, though, once this whole thing's enclosed. It's a little dark. Like a 50-50, or they just changed with the most recent update. If I remember correctly, they have updated the game. Playgrounds, at least, in PTV. Are those not lit up? Oh, didn't build them. That's why I went down to get the crude rope for these lights. I could have just gone up top. I'm a doofus. Go over a little bit more, maybe. There we go. Beautiful. Only 6,000 more chests to go, guys. Only 6,000 more. Had like 3 updates since you joined PTB, and you joined late. Yeah, so they definitely probably just screwed it up at one point. Easy to do. Very, very easy to do. %100% want to get playgrounds right this time. I mean, rightfully so. Like, let's be honest. It does need to be... I'm just happy they're putting it in so early. Because that was the biggest issue with it in the first game, was it came 2 years too late. They had way too much done in the game for Playgrounds to be where it was. It needed to be so much earlier. Because it never really got a chance, I think. In the first game. There was some good... Not that there was, like, no good playgrounds or anything. It just never really got off the ground like it should have. I think we have a couple more pine cones. This is the workbench storage room. Yes. This is the, like, actual crafting room. What are these doing here? Whatever. need any of that garbage. Playgrounds map is going to test your PC. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. It'll be a piece of cake. If I could run Looteravs, I'm not too worried about it. The one he made in Grounded 1 was ridiculous. And it wasn't even barely finished. Well, it barely started. So got the membership chest to go. That's going to take a lot. So cool you're doing that, though. Yeah, definitely. We're a ways off, unfortunately. I'm trying to think of where I want that in this build. Because, like, I want... Yes, thank you for reminding me that I have even more chests to build. But in terms of, like, the hierarchy of this base, it makes the most sense to have the storage and crafting on the first level. Like, it doesn't make sense to put it way up because we need it more than... We need the storage crafting space more than anything right now. This base has to function before it gets to, like, absolutely craziness. So, like, it makes the most sense putting it right here. And then, once we go up the next level, I'm trying to think if it's sort of like... I want to build it really bad. Because we have quite a few subscribers. We have people starting to do Master Builder. So I want to start showing that off. But I also want it to be like the pinnacle of the museum area. So my brain is slightly leaning towards going Bug Museum. I'm slightly going towards like Armory, a Bug Mount Museum, an art museum, and then the subscribers, like the Hall of Builders, on top of that as the like highest of high points in the build, and then the penthouse suite is what I'm going to build for myself at the end of it. So that'll be the epic top area with the balconies and all that stuff. But it feels like, to me, the Hall of Builders, although I want to build it sooner than later, I also want to build it at the highest, one of the highest, coolest points, so it feels more epic. So you're like way up in this tower for this thing. So I'm currently mentally battling if that's how I want to do it or not. Because I think in the long run, that probably makes more sense. But in the short term, my brain kind of wants to do it already. Hard to say. It's a tough one. Yeah, we're not going to have enough materials for this. This is getting ridiculous already. I mean, we have a handful of chests that we get to bring up, but as I said, my goal for this build is to have a chest for every single item in the game. And we're going to get a lot more items, so we need a lot of chests. Like, we need an absolute insane amount of chests in there. So I'm saying that because my Series X sounds like an airplane and I'm nearing the end now. I hit the build limit earlier and found out I could turn it off. Oh, it does turn off. That's awesome. Have you written out all the floor themes you want? Did you mention a library? We won't be doing a library, but the way I kind of think of it is this storage crafting room is sort of, oh no, is sort of a library. At least visually is kind of how I think of it, if that makes sense. That's sort of how I'm taking a little bit of a design from one of my previous builds in the first game. If you haven't seen my sandbox castle tour video, I'm taking some inspiration. I think it's going to end up looking very dramatically different than the storage crafting room for that base, but it is definitely inspired by that, and that came from the idea of a library in the beginning of things. What's up, Joey? Just arrived. How are you this fine evening? Doing great. Doing great. We're finally making some progress. We're moving and grooving, it feels like. We're getting to the point where there's actually it's starting to look like a base finally. There's some storage going on. There's some crafting spaces being added. It's going to be functioning here soon within, I mean, we may, like, even by Friday have this kind of going. Bill Bro Baggins, love the name. How tall are you wanting to build to? I think it'd be awesome if you build this to the sky limit. I wouldn't necessarily say the sky limit. I also don't know what the sky limit for survival is. Too tall, I think. But the goal, if we think of this, if I explain this out. So currently, we have one story for the main level, which is sort of like 2-story heights. There's going to be like a balcony level in the center level of it, so it's sort of 2 levels. And then this is going to be sort of a 2-story space. It's probably going to go at least up to here, maybe a little taller. And then on top of that, we have in no particular order yet, but this is sort of how I'm thinking through it. If you think a little taller than this is the minimum of a floor level or 2 floor levels, I think most of these spaces I'm thinking through is like a room that's kind of double height room with a mezzanine sort of in the middle, so like staircases and stuff, so there's multiple levels. We're going to have an armory, then a bug mount museum, then an art museum, then the Hall of Builders for like a showcase for subscribers and people who've done the Master Builders redeem on Twitch, then a penthouse suite for me, which is obviously going to be 1 or 2 or 3 floors as well. So I would be surprised if it doesn't get at least to the top of Bertle's head. It's sort of an arbitrary thing, because like we also have to plan this to fit future updates. So like this storage room has to be big enough that there's 1 chest for every item in the game and future items that are added to the game. And the bug mount museum has to be big enough for all the current bug mounts and all the future bug mounts. And the armory has to be big enough for all the armors and all the weapons and all the future armors and weapons. So each floor is going to have to be tall. It's going to have to be a really big space for each one. I think minimum each floor is going to be somewhere around this height. It all kind of depends on how many chests, once I start kind of counting this out, that we get placed in this area. Because we're going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe 8 there as well. This would be 16. 64-ish, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, there's a central one, so you have 64, 70 something here. And this is probably going to be at least twice this height. At least twice this height. Maybe more. Kind of depends on how far the chests reach. But I'm going to have to go back and count my... So if we look at... This room fit every single item in the first game. This chest setup. And we're about the same size currently. But the majority of this upper space is not utilized for chest storage. This is my sandbox build. So if you're looking like this many chests, we have almost 1 chest per every single item in this. There's a couple things that it's like not every single item, but there's a chest for mosquitoes. So it's not like every mosquito part. That's a little over the top for what I'm thinking, but I want a chest just for mosquito parts. I want a chest just for mantis, just for larvae, just for ladybugs, just for ladybirds if that gets added. Like every bug will have its own chest, essentially. And this was enough on 3 sides to fit everything, and then some little auxiliary pieces. Like this is all the food and stuff, and the other side is all the upgrade materials. So if we're thinking that's enough for the first game, we might have to double that for this game, because there's already a similar amount of bug types, and we're only going to get more. If we're being honest about it, like it's going to be a lot. So we definitely have to plan for the future here, because that build in Grounded 1 was built at New Game Plus, so there was no new things being added. Everything was done. We knew it was the last update. That wasn't built until after the very, very last update, and so it was easier to plan for. So it's possible. It's very possible that it gets very, very. It could get all the way to Wendell's head. Like I don't know fully, but. I mean, if we're going to there, then the next piece is halfway up Burgle's butt for the Bug Museum, then we're almost to the top of his head for the armory, then almost to the half of his arm for the museum, then we're almost probably to his shoulders for the Hall of Builders, then we're probably close to the top of his head for the penthouse, and the rooftop, Ashley, as you asked, is going to be my penthouse suite. Is how I'm going to design the top of this thing. So it'll be sort of my own bedroom living space at the very, very top. And then it'll have balconies and stuff at the very top. But I don't know how that's going to look yet by any means. Close to the limit anyways. Do you think you could use an idea of using the stalls of your black market as some way to show off subscribers? So the way I show off subscribers is going to be a chest room. Similar-ish to this. Similar. I don't know the design-wise. We'll make it look different and cool. But it's essentially going to be a massive room with a ton of chests, is how it's going to be designed. And so then we'll get a specific special spot somewhere. I mean, maybe that's what this becomes, because we won't need the elevator as much at the very top there, so maybe like this main wall on these sides, on the other sides of the elevators or something like that, become the space where the axle chests. So like people who have the master builder will get a chest like this. People who are like normal subscribers will get this chest. Is the current plan. And so it'll just be kind of a massive chest room, but we'll figure out how to make it look cool. That I don't know how it's gonna look. If you check out I guess let's just show it off. Screw it. This is how we did it in the last game. So it has to be as epic as this. We made an entire temple. This was the temple of builders in Grounded 1 that we had built. And so if it's not this epic, we've failed at the design of it. Now, it's probably not going to be quite this large because this was massively oversized for the whole thing for how few subscribers we have. At this point in time, we were streaming for a good night was 10, 15 people. So I was like massively overcomplicating this build. But this build was the subscribers temple in the first game. And so we have to make it in some way, shape, or form as epic as this. It will probably be more condensed and stuff, but it has to be this. It has to be on this level of interesting in some way, shape, or form. If you're a bad subscriber, you don't get a chest. You get a storage basket. Yeah, that's what, like, kind of crazy. That's what crazy gets. Ducky might get a storage chest. No, I'm just messing around. I don't even know if he's still here, but I gotta give him crap. But like the way I thought through this build was that like normal subscribers were here, and then this back level was the back wall was for the higher level ones that have like did master builder redeems and stuff, which no one had really done, but that was the idea of it. Mushroom brick was so much more gray. Yeah, it was like very like white. It was very light. It did look good. It did look good. Mind-blowingly awesome, like melting your braid. Thank you. I was really happy with how this temple turned out. It felt like the proper way to enshrine people who subscribe to the channel, give them like an epic build. So I definitely want to make it look as cool as this. Now, it's going to be in a tower, so of course, it's not going to be a temple, but it's also going to be like a really epic floor level for the whole thing, which I think will also be, it'll be interesting. Honey Jukes, that is from Grounded 1. That's my, in Grounded 1, I have, you should check out my, this build took 3,000 hours to build or something like that. If you haven't seen that video, Honey Jukes, go check it out. That is like, honestly, that build is like one of the lower level builds, I would say, in that entire build. I would say the temple, as cool as it was, we did some builds in that. That is a city that fills up the entire sandbox, and there's a actual cathedral. The temple's cool, but the cathedral blows that thing out of the water. The temple's still probably the cathedral that I built in that area is still to this day probably the coolest thing I've ever built in Grounded. But the whole build as a whole, like the whole city, is insane. Maybe make that floor temple style. Yeah, we could definitely do something. That's a very similar technique to what we're doing down here. The only difference is in Grounded 1, there was ash cement. So it's the same concept here, but with ash cement quarter walls. And of course you can't place them in the floor, but it's just same exact floor concept, but you put ash cement in the middle of these. And that was all survival as well. So that was like hand collected ash cement for every piece of that floor. It was ridiculous. And that's still not even the craziest flooring in that entire city. I think that build was ridiculous. Can I get an airship? And I'm playing Rust, that's why I'm not chatting. No, you get a room. You get to be in the room. That's how it works. I'm not making special builds just for one person. The whole point is it's a room for everyone. If I build one person something cool, then I gotta build everyone something cool. That opens a can of worms that I'm not willing to get into. No, you get to be in the room. Arteros is Arteros. And Isburgle never really shows stuff off. He's just like quietly in the background of all those builds with Arteros. Arteros is insane though. He's mental at building. A mad lad. For sure. Oh, we need so many more materials. This is rough. It's gonna get crazy. We're definitely going to be adding more detail to this whole thing, too. It's going to get crazier. Just behind, meant to membership room layout, the temple style you did in ground 1. Yeah, exactly. It'll be exactly that concept. I mean, the nice thing, like, this room, we need exponentially more chests. And we have to make it functional, so it will be more spread out. We don't have that many members and subscribers, so it'll look much more like... It'll be much more like single chests like this, probably. So it'll be very, very nice. It'll allow for growth, of course. But it will be a very epic looking room with a really cool silly ceiling pattern, and it'll be fun. This room is much more compact and busy. Of course. I think as of right now, we have 20 or 30 people that'll be shown off, maybe, at this point. Maybe 40. Because I don't do, like, people... I don't do people who have gotten a gifted sub. It's too hard for me to track that specifically, unfortunately. The systems don't do a great job at tracking, like, who got a gifted sub. And the idea is that, like, the person who gifted was the person who was supporting the channel to be shown off, too. So it's... We've had a lot of gifted subs and stuff, but we have much fewer people who have subbed to the channel. Or if you're on Twitch, you can just use the Hollow Builders redeem, which is like 10,000. I want to say 10,000 points, and you would get a normal chest, and then 50,000 channel points to get the Master Builder. So that's a little more difficult. You gotta spend a little bit more time, but it's not all just like pay to win necessarily. 10K, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be Zoppity. A what? A who's a what's a? I'm enjoying this, though. We're finally getting to the point. I know we have a lot of open holes and randomness to fill in, but it really does feel like we're starting to have a base here. Although the front facade was really cool, it wasn't a base. It was just cool design. It was very fun getting to this level. It's like things are coming together, finally. And I won't be upset about having an actual crafting room to work with that we can get organized. I always frickin' love having an organized crafting room. Gonna be zippity zoppity. I've watched quite a bit of The Office, but I can't always just like immediately remember that stuff off the top of my head. Oh wait, I have slime mold stocks. I need those. Get back here. Actually, we should just move this stuff up. Now that I'm looking at it. 100K custom build? I mean, you'd have to start from scratch, so it'd take you a year to get 100K if it took you a couple months to get 50. I don't know how we do it. I don't know what we do next. I guess the other side of it is like if we did some crazy redeem, like you could get your own house in the village or something. Could be one way of doing it or something. It's hard to say. Daryl was teaching Michael fake slang words. Okay, yeah. We could potentially do something like that, Ducky. I don't know. Wouldn't hurt. Be a long time for anyone to get it, that's for sure. Does sound like a very Dwight thing to say. Dink and Flippa. What's up, chap? How's it going? Let's start bringing some of these more of these chests up. Just been lurking for a while. No worries, man. Welcome in. Glad you said hi. Lurk away. I get it. Had to jump in for the Office reference. I mean, it's only natural, right? Can't blame you. I get it. Well, it's going to be so nice to have floors up here. So it's like we can actually start working on the outside of the build again in a little bit once this room is done, because everything's going to be built directly from this room. Again. I don't have to move as many chests around. I can have like one build chest and the rest of it's probably going to reach a lot easier. Crazy to see what people have been working on since the game released last summer. Yeah, I mean, we like to go a little crazy with the building. This is just getting started, too. We got a long, long ways to go on this build. Very long ways to go. Your stomach's not happy with you? You're still sick, too, right? Poor decisions. Is everyone's title up to date on Discord? Asking for a friend? What do you mean title? Like the VIP thing? Amazing dog cam, thank you. He really sells it, except he's not doing a good job laying halfway across the room. He's such a stinker. I don't necessarily have... The Master Builder VIP thing is like is about the only thing that you get to see on Discord. We don't have any other roles outside of that. That's like the only specific thing we have. We just have, technically, we have the roles that you can get are from like, if you get to level like 50 or something like that, you get an elite, which I think I'm the only person who's hit elite so far. Oh, Velocity cheated it for himself. Yeah, I don't even think I've hit elite yet. But there's just Master Builder, VIP if you become a Master Builder through a donation type thing, or the sub, or in a couple specialty situations, and then just admin and moderator. Other than that, there's not a whole lot on the Discord. I don't know an automatic way to do it. It's easy with the Master Builder, but hard to keep up with all the other random ones to do it on there when we have a handful of other roles for the point system is essentially more so the thing you get for that. The white names on Discord? Who's got a white name? don't think I see anyone with a white name. I think everyone's just blue except for like you and a handful of other people. Elite is just you. There's a level system for how much you type. So like how many comments, pictures, and stuff you've posted in the Discord. You get levels. You get experience for how often you're chatting. And Elite is just the level. I didn't make them. Velocity added that one, but I don't see white names. The only thing is like everyone has blue for the standard thing, and then the purplish is for the master builder level. But I don't know what with the white name. I don't see any. Go away. Cortana roll. Oh yeah. Maybe that's the next level over Elite or something. I don't know if I can actually change those. I don't know what those ones even are, really. It's just like a level system until you hit a certain level. Or no, it is just a level thing. I don't know. I think the Elite's slightly different. I'm not sure. Oh, white 3 people without a roll, I'm guessing. Is what Ducky says. You can check your rank and stuff on the leveling system if you want. That's about the majority of it. Yeah, I'm only at level 45. Even I have a ways to go. Takes a lot of typing. They should be grunts. I mean, it would be funny. It would be funny. Whoa. Did you guys realize these move you? What? That's new. I've never noticed that. These are like actual moving things. Alright, someone needs to go test if you can create a conveyor belt with these. You're standing in like the perfect spot, you move. Like you could maybe create like a stem. I feel like you could maybe create like a stem conveyor belt or something if it works with other pieces. Very precise that you have to be standing on though. That's so funny. I've never noticed that before. So, they've already added logic to the game. How do you think your train gets around? It's legit. It's even better than I thought it was. It's insane. Just gets better every time I see it now. Got a lot of organizing to do, but I want to get all this stuff up here so we can actually start functioning. Definitely are going to need to go get more mushrooms soon, too. It's an easy farming trip, though. That's why I typically do a lot of this stuff off stream. It's a dang process moving all these. Things are so annoying. I hate the sound they make. If they didn't make such an annoying noise, they really wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. But the constant puttering. Break all of them and just rebuild them up there. But then I gotta break all of them and rebuild them up there. It's the right decision, Travis. But that's logic. You think we use logic around here? That's why I hate breaking them. I can't stand that they don't always give you the thing. They should always give a bag. I don't know why they don't. They incorporated some of the playground logic stuff as a redstone type material. People have to farm it for survival. Would be pretty sweet. Yeah, it would be really, really cool. I would love just a little bit more functionality. Grinders don't. I guess it makes sense because the grinder uses stem. I guess I kind of understand it, but it could just drop the stem and then the rest drops normally, you know? It makes sense because it uses stem. But also, where is the stem in this? I don't see any stem. This looks like acorn, sprigs, berry leather, ant parts, pine cone maybe. Put an item in the grinder, they dismantle for a bag. Interesting. Well, we already did it all, so could be worse. Of course, there's always some workaround that off-grid knows. Do ovens drop as a bag? I think they do, yeah. Nope, those don't. I didn't need a cookery anyways. Didn't play Grounded 2 since last 4 months. How far is the main story? Well, that one's not a bag either. There's only been one update since then, really. So it's sort of the main story. You fight the mysterious stranger in the statue is the final boss from the beginning. And then you get this new area that doesn't really add any story back to this area, but there's a lot of new stuff and challenges. Very similar. Instead of just like destroying the transmitter towers, very similar to the first thing. You got to do more of those. There's some like fixing of things. There's some broken stuff in this area. There's a couple quests that are I don't want to give it away, but there's some things that are broken that you have to fix to make the greenhouse work. And so it's a decent amount of story. I won't say it's a ton, but they added this area is probably 3 to 4 times the size that it looks on the map because it's so freaking tall. The verticality of the new area is actually ridiculous. And so I think they spent a lot of time designing the whole new area. Because it's definitely not just everything else outside of like the hedge, like the hedge and tree stuff has some verticality to it. Everything else other than the picnic table is pretty flat. There's a little verticality in this. The whole new area feels like the picnic table, hedge, and ice cream cart and bench and trash cans. Like everything feels like it has that verticality. It's way more densely populated compared. It's like, I mean, the greenhouse is way bigger. It's bigger than most of the areas that they originally had. And I mean, you're going up in these areas. There's these things. There's more flower pots. You interact with those things. You have this huge wall that you can go inside. There's tunnels and there's like caves and tunnels all over the place. There's the vegetable farms. There's the scarecrow that you interact with, the pumpkin garden. The wall goes all the way to that side. There's a viney pumpkin area over there. There's a bunch of stuff on the other side of this that you can interact with. It's not like the story itself has progressed a ton forward, but the map it feels 3 to 4 times bigger because of this area, I think. Because there's a lot of verticality. There are so many tunnels and stuff on top of all the verticality from this stuff. It's really good. I really liked it. I would say at least another year for early develop for this. I mean, we're July is when it came out, right? June or July of last year, so we're still not even at the 1 year mark, and there's typically most games are 2 years, I would say, in early access. But yeah, less than halfway is very possible. Very, very possible. Hard to tell though. It's not like they're telling us. We had the spring up, so we had the winter update, the spring update, then we have summer and fall on the. Is there a fall one? Let's see. So yeah. We had the winter update. We had, I guess, fall update, winter update. This was the winter update. Then Playgrounds is currently in early and PTB, so that's the next thing that comes out here in the next couple weeks. Is we get all the Playground stuff, and then we have spring, summer, and future plans, whatever that is. But there's a lot of stuff in future plans, but it's possible that the summer update is 1.0. Like, I would assume summer update means like September or later. Very possible. It depends on how they're thinking about it, I think, at the end of the day. It's hard to tell. Because they could very easily do it kind of how they did Grounded 1, where it was more about they got to 1.0 and they had a good game, and then they did a lot of extra stuff. We had we went 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4 was all pre-early access stuff. So we had 4 major updates, and that game was a lot smaller than this game is. At least this game's going to be. What happened to my red ant parts? What? Oh, I didn't destroy these. I'm an idiot. That's what happened. Duh. So, hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Timber, because the part that moves is the handle, and you can't get them close enough to go to the next one to push it back. Oh, darn. Would have been cool. Would have been very, very cool if that was a possibility. Okay. Not quite as much room in here as I was hoping, but we also have a whole second floor, so it should be fine. We'll have this whole wall. It should work out pretty well. It'll be the next GTA 6 always being pushed to the next year. The difference is that this game's actually already playable. I'm fine with them continuing to build as long as we get it eventually as a full game. Like, I'm getting to play and I'm enjoying it, so I can't complain. For me, I'm happy with what we're getting right now. My chat Timber stream just stopped for a hot minute for you. I saw it. I just commented on it. I read it though. But yeah, GTA 6 is just, you don't get early access. You're just getting the full game for that. So you got to be way more patient. I also know we could be more efficient here, but I'm kind of enjoying using my bounce elevator. And just reveling in the fact that it does actually work pretty well. When bounce elevators work really well and they're not super ugly, they are more fun. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's confirmed. $10.16. It's always interesting how certain parts of the stream like fly by and then others take way longer. The first 2 or 3 hours of the stream are a little slower and then all of a sudden it's like it's gone. Wish it was only 9:16. I know I have to work tomorrow. I don't want to work. But yeah, I already did this. Realistically, we're going to want many more of these. Many, many. Many, many of all of these. Apparently I have to go murder red ants. More of these too. Hubby would still be home? Oh yeah, he works nights, doesn't he? Am I crazy? Why is that not working? What? Why are my paintings not working? What is this? What a rip. Get screwed here. So I'll have to lower this whole thing down. I guess we can destroy all of this. Now that I think about it, clean this up. Since we completely changed everything. As per usual. Nothing ever ends up quite how I'm planning. In my head. But I'm glad we can at least entertain you there, Laced, while your husband's gone. Perks of working from home is I'm always here. This now is Friday shift and you got a 4-day weekend? That sounds great. Supposed to be in bed sleeping? Yeah, that happens. I mean, you're an adult at the end of the day, right? There's no rules. Should be asleep and have to sleep are very different situations. I should always go to bed right after stream, but like, does anyone really think I'm gonna be able to just turn my brain off right after stream? It's impossible. It's actually impossible. Where'd my... I just deposited my repair glue. Where would it have gone? I don't have any chests with repair glue in them. What? Can't have gone in there. What the heck? Oh, there it is. There's my repair glue. Ah, emote. That's what we were trying to do the other day. This would have made the tour so much better. For the guitar bass. I'm a failure. So sad I swear I pressed every single button known to mankind on this keyboard and I could not. Oh, it's because I was pressing them and not holding them. That's why. I mean, I figured it out in a photo mode. We did it in photo mode, but this plays a guitar. Which is just better. There's no denying it. It is just better. It's not the same, by any means. Clay, which is downstairs. You guys are the worst. Making a mess. But I love that we're making a mess in an actual crafting room now. I felt like such a slob having this epic base and building out of a platform on the ground. How do I make the game more light? I had to reset all my controls and I can't find gamma. Display. Gamma. Oops. Don't want to report a bug. Well, I probably should report some bugs, but... I should report that my picture frames don't work. Now, a way they could make ziplines useful is if you could attach chests to it and send it to other bases. That would be pretty good. Ouch. What? Why did I not use my dandelion tuft? What the heck was that? Actually, let's sleep. Or that cockroach that keeps harassing you? Seriously. Things are the worst. The update, and now you can make stuff off-grid in playgrounds. Could you not? Playgrounds, you could place anything anywhere. At least in the first game you could. There was zero limitation. Oh, you can't. No, that's a mistake. Don't worry. That's the whole point of playgrounds, is that you could do that. That's definitely a mistake. No, that's definitely the point of playgrounds, is its pure creative mode where you can do literally anything. I would expect them to change that for sure. I think a lot of times what happens is they accidentally change things like that while they're fixing other things. Ow. Report my stupid fall system. I stop killing myself on this. Whoever's designed this hunk of junk's trying to get me killed. When that snapping thing happens, just relaunch the game and it's normal again. Boom. There you go. That's all it takes. You just need an Alfredo in your life. Alfredo and off-grid, they know why everything's broken all the time, it seems. If I've learned anything. When in doubt, ask them. Definitely noticing my base being a little laggier right now. I might need to go back to the main menu. Do a relaunch. It's typically the longer the game session goes, the laggier it gets. It's not like we've really built that much new stuff. We have a little more lighting, but not a whole lot of stuff. We've moved a lot of stuff, which maybe is affecting it, but can't imagine it's that crazy. Game does not like me jumping down this thing. That's what it's feeling like. Just wants me to break my ankles so bad. Work! I want my up elevator things. Definitely gonna have to work on that a little bit. Just a little bit. I wonder if it's all the chests being closer to the base. I can't imagine that being down there versus up here is making much of a difference, though. That'd be kind of crazy. Have a good night. Sounds good. Rock me. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully catch you on the next one. We should be streaming Friday. Just so you know. I think that's the plan. Right, let's go back to the main menu real fast. The worst part is I still have a bunch of chests with bug parts over in the other base that I didn't bring all the bug parts over. So at some point I'm gonna have to go off stream and move all the stupid bug parts over, because we have a lot of bug parts that I had farmed up. Momentum. I need a lot of chests. Way too many chests. We did all that with the cheap chests. We don't even get to cut corners on this one. Blow up into smithereens. Symphony. Feels good. We're getting somewhere. I know this stuff is the boring parts, but it is nice. To finally be having a crafting space in a base. Makes the whole thing feel way more legit. Way more legit. Having the front wall, although it looks really cool of a base, is not the most impressive thing in the world when you're like, I build cool bases. And you're like, this isn't a base, though. It's just a wall. I have an epic front entrance. That's it. Nothing else. Not as exciting. So at least people can look at this and be like, hey, that's a base. It's not just a building. I might leave this one down by the bed. That's just like my random crap that I don't really need. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. Pioneers used to drive these things around for miles. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. I freaking love SpongeBob. I need to get with the person that makes emotes and make a couple more now that we have some more slots. I need to get the Patrick nailing the board to his head and just like holding the hammer. That's too good of a fit, but it'll be Timber doing it. That's a perfect emote for the channel. That one needs to happen. And I also kind of want to make the Timber emote an animated one instead. So it's him like crashing into the blocks over and over again. Because that just feels too fitting for that one. We don't have any animated ones at all. I need to think of a couple other funny references. With how much I need water in this game, water would be a good one as well. We got Imagination, which is one of my favorites. Gang's all here emote, yeah. That'd be a good one, especially because my buggies are named after that. The gang's all here. If you, that's why we have Used Napkin, Chip, and Penny. Specifically named after the gang's all here. And that's one of my favorites as well. I love Gold Team Rules. When they're going on like they're all trying to find. They're trying to find SpongeBob. They're like, the one guy's just like, Gold Team Rules! For literally no reason whatsoever. The team name, that's a great one. Some of them are like, I don't know how to make into relevant emotes for the channel. But Gang's All Here one would be pretty cool. We could do a for if stuff doesn't look good that I'm making. I've always loved when SpongeBob eats Gary's food. Like, he's like, breakfast, the most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. And then he's like, ugh. And he's like all shriveled up and dying from it because it tastes horrible. That'd be a pretty good one for like, how's it look? Like, all right, gang, how's it look? Yeah, the puking rainbows one. Very similar concept to that. That'd be like, hey guys, what do you think of this design? And everyone's like, bleh. That'd be pretty funny. Like, okay, I got it. Cruel, but true. I'll take it. Hurtful, but it's okay. I'm strong. Chum Bucket would have the same effect. True. That'd be a pretty good one. Bear circle emote with Timber just standing aggressively outside a circle. That's pretty good. The bear circle one's hilarious. That's a great episode. Something with like jellyfishing. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. What are you doing with your life, Ducky? Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous. Thought you were working on airships and stuff. The jellyfish dance, that would be pretty epic. That one would have to be another animated one, too. Firmly grasp it. That's such a good one too. Firmly grasp it. Big toe, mister. Big toe. That's another great one. When he's in his driver's test. I love that one. Man, there's so many good ones. So many good ones. I guess we might want to leave the building chest as is now that I'm thinking about it. Put 100 hours into Rust in the last 2 weeks? Holy cow. Madman. He's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And he dancing like he never danced before. Pinhead Larry and Dirty Dan. That's a good one too. No, I want to be Dirty Dan. You're Pinhead Larry. Who you calling Pinhead? Except I would be Pinhead the whole time. You know, like, you guys give me crap and I would just be Pinhead Larry all the time. So, like, that would suck. I'd be walking myself into a trap. But that's one of my favorite. Definitely one of my favorites. That episode's amazing. Dirty Dan is your Friday stream persona. Yeah. Or is it Pinhead Larry on Fridays? The way we built things, it might be more Pinhead than anything. So many messages. There's so many more memes and funny things that I can't even think of. Well, there's a lint under there. There's a lint in this town. I have no clue how we're laying all this out. This will definitely change, but at least want it to be more organized for the time being. Clean up this mess a little bit. I've always loved the one, I'd say I'm already halfway there. Then he's like playing it on the record machine. I'd say I'm already halfway there. I'd say I'm already halfway there. Karate! That'd be a good one. Karate. That'd be a really good one, too. How could we not do some like, karate type one? Still no pickles is a bagger. Yep. Yep. There's just so much. What do you even do with it all? Guess I have to be careful here now that I'm thinking about it, because we might lose some of this space. If I'm thinking about how we're laying this lower floor out, we might actually end up only with, like, this much space. Which, I mean, I think we could still make work. Still have an upper floor. The whole thing tiers in the more and more the higher we get up to. At least the way I'm thinking about it. I don't necessarily think it needs to be too insane. But we might lose some of this space. But I think in terms of a mega crafting room, like, this is probably more than enough right now, how we have this figured out. Because, I mean, we can make this 2 high here, 2 high here, even 3 high, and it still works. You're just lagging your whole game out there, Ducky. How can we forget about how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's a good one, too. Oh, man. Too many good ones. That's the thing, though. Like, you could go forever. There's just a never-ending amount of SpongeBob jokes and memes. Really is. Far too many. Back on his bed. We could also make this like a cooking area or something, but I'm kind of thinking the other side is probably more jerky racks, kitchen, Cookeries. What else? We need some of these. A few of these. Those will be like on the bottom floor. Or probably in the village somewhere. Yeah, we have a lot of room on this side for all this extra stuff. 40 seconds for it to go off. That's crazy. What's your final score? 6? Woohoo! How many I did? 6. Woohoo! 1,000. So good. There's so many more. I can't even think of. Yeah, we can make this kind of stuff outside. What else? I think that's most of the production stuff covered. Now, what are you doing, Ducky? That was the whole clip, just timber moving. It is called Rickroll. But it's random. No clue why, but it is. What? Come on. Build is gonna get laggy quick with all this stuff we're adding. I can feel it already. I'm gonna have to send my save file to the devs at some point. This isn't even close to how big I used to build. I also probably don't need to play on epic settings. At some point, we will definitely change from epic everything. Yeah, that's probably going to be part of it. This emote should be a Doodlebot version of Timber. That's the one I want to be animated, so it's like him actually blowing up everything. It fits the Timber concept way better. I don't think this is actually what I want to do here, but I kind of want to put these things on this for right now. Because I can. I think these get much taller, but I like the idea for the time being. We also need some funny ones as well that aren't just SpongeBob, even though I love the SpongeBob ones. We could definitely branch out a bit from SpongeBob specifically. They do fit the channel well, though. We could probably do like a Harry Potter one. I'd have to think through those just a little bit more, though. Some Pokemon ones, yeah, I would love that. Taking a break. Ain't nobody taking a break at the Krusty Krab. That's a good one. Taking a break would be a great one. Because I'm just always forced to keep building. And you guys could be like, taking a break. Timber doesn't get any breaks. That would be a very fitting one. Get back to work, streamer man. Who do you think you are? Ain't nobody taking a break at the Krusty Krab. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any Pokemon ones, though. They're not as, like, meme funny. It'd be a very classy storage room, I think. Pokeball capture. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be a pretty good one for Pokemon. I like that. Why am I not writing these down? Pretty sure I have a list. Channel emotes. There we go. Should have been writing all these down so long ago. You're in bed. Sounds good. I choose you for summoning buggies. Yeah, that would work pretty well. What else were we saying? Dirty Dan. Yeah, that'd be a good one. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder thing would be perfect for, like, someone's trolling. And you're like... That one would be perfect. Like, it's not just a rock, it's a boulder. Taking a break. Sent a new one, just skip to the end. I'm in long because I lag so much. Yeah, I watched it. At least I watched a part of it. You must be very bored. Gotta say. What other ones did you say? Oh yeah, 6. Farming plants and rust, I'm bored. You always bored, boy. Avada Kedavra, since you're always rocking the wizard build, that'd be a pretty good one, yeah. It should be Avada Kedavra, though. The Avada Kedavra, if you know that one. Because we are tiny. Avada Kedavra. I taught my son, or my wife's friend taught my son Avada Kedavra. And so he had these little sticks. And she's like, instead of teaching him Avada Kedavra, so he was running around going, Avada Kedavra, Avada Kedavra, Avada Kedavra. And you're like, that one was hilarious. That one got me. He stopped doing it. He moves on quick from things. But man, that one was funny. And he always did it with these little sticks, and he had no clue that that was, like, what made it so much even funnier. It was so good. Beautiful. Yeah, firing non-lethal rounds, exactly. I mean, we're just like... I like the, so what's my score? 6. Woo! And how many do you need to pass? 6. Woo! 1,000 is like a great one for tours and stuff. When you guys like don't like a score I give out or something. That would be a hilarious one for that exact concept. Like, especially when we're doing like more of the ridiculous. Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Help me! Whoa no! Run away! Run away! Run for your lives! That was horrifying. That's my nightmare. I freaking hate the raids, dude. I'm about to go finish these stupid things because I get so freaking distracted. That crap is going to ruin my base one of these days, man. We were lagging. Oh, jeez. Hopefully they all left, though. None of them are stuck up there. Oh, I need to change some of my settings. I don't think I can play at top settings right now. This is laggy. Uh-oh. Did we crash? Oh, no. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. How many times do we just teach this lesson? Old man is perfect for raids, right? That is a good one. Help me. We're stuck. Oh, no. Oh, what was I just thinking? Oh, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. All right, you're free. That's a good one, too. Oh, I freaking love that one. Hello? It's just not even doing anything anymore. It's not even crashing. Chocolate? Chocolate? I remember chocolate. I always hated it. I need it. Oh, there's so many good ones. Well, I think we're doomed. Worst part is I don't know the last time it auto-saved. I'm gonna have to start running my game on lower settings, I think, to not have things crash. Yoicks. We're doomed. Can't even get it to stop. I know, it's 11 anyway, so I guess it's fine, but... I prefer not to end on a crash. That's not actually crashing. There we go. There you go. There he is. There's the big boy. I kind of want to just see what we lost. Oops. In a stream right after crashing. Is it a hit and run? Yeah, I think so. What else would it be, honestly? Crash and run? Well, at least we got some great emote ideas out of tonight. If anything. Although the issue is I'm normally reinvesting my streaming and content creation money into emotes, but I'm spending it all on Pokemon cards, so we're our focus has been wrong. Not that they're that expensive. You can get like 5 for like $80, so we don't have that many. We don't have anywhere near as many emote slots as we just came up with ideas, so. Oh, not that bad. I think we had just started placing these ones, so that actually was not bad. This looks good though, right? Oh crap, we're about to get raided. This again! No! Run away! Oh. Bye. Well, that worked. I'll take it. I want to see what these look like at night, and then we can call it. Oh, I should have ran the other way because it launches me. Oh, what a missed opportunity. That's the whole reason I put that thing there. This looks great, though. These lights are going to look really good. Good job, Off-Grid. I'm assuming you're not here anymore, but looks wonderful. Makes these chests look really nice. Just lagging the game out. Decided you've learned your lesson. Yeah. Well, they didn't know the secret tech. Can't touch me out here. It's a getaway. What I'm gonna need is like a secret tunnel from every level that lands like that. Always watching? Perfect. Yeah, that looks freaking amazing, dude. Great idea. Great suggestion. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a secret tunnel like that to get me out of the base whenever I accidentally forget about a raid like that. Use my idea, your screen will be light. Your ridiculous firework explosions that crash the game. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Oh, Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. That's a great one. Yeah, we definitely need an escape system like this, so we can just like hop out of the base and get away. Yeah, once the game restarts, it tends to run better. The issue that I had is I should have shut the whole game down. I just went back to the main menu. I don't think that works as well. If you start lagging immediately, I think you just start do a full restart. Once you do a full restart, it tends to run a lot better. But yeah, this is gonna look really nice. We have a lot more design to come up with in this area, but I think this is going to work really well. I'm really liking the idea of these back rooms being all the crafting and stuff, but they'll still be in close enough proximity once we get everything organized and in the right spots. And we'll be able to pull from chests still. I think it's going to work great. And we may even have to move these a little closer anyways, which will only make it function better. Like, lots of progress was made in this stream. It's coming together. Yeah. It's starting to feel like a base, really. It's a functioning base. The crafting area is always the most important thing to make it a base, and then we get to do the craziness afterwards. But I do really enjoy making the base work as well. I think that's something I've always heavily enjoyed, is making mega bases that people go, wow, that actually is a base. It's not just big for no reason. It's not an empty room just for being big. But yeah, it's 11:05, so I'm gonna call it here. Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. If anyone is new, make sure to join the Discord. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, like the stream as well. It helps out a ton. Definitely need some office emotes. Yeah, those would be some good ones too. We'll have to think through some more. For anyone looking for base tours, we need more base tours to do for next Tuesday, so reach out on the Discord, send me your Xbox username. We'll get you on the list to view your base, anything cool, anything you're interested in, you'd like ideas, help with. It's all good. Want to see anything and everything we possibly can. Everyone's got cool ideas, so definitely reach out for those. We will be back Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Make sure you check out the YouTube to know whenever I'm going live. I typically post around between 10 and noon if I'm going live that night. So that's always the best place to check out if I'm actually going to go live. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you guys. Thank you for the off-grid and Dino tonight for the test gifted subs as well. Thank you guys for helping out. That was very, very helpful and generous at the same time. So I appreciate you guys. But yeah, I will catch everybody on Friday for another goofball silly stream. And maybe we'll have some drinks and enjoy ourselves again. But I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.